Test. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, chat. Music heard? Correct? Music is on. Great. PogChamp. Alright, how's everyone doing? Rosa, thank you for the 12 months. That's a year, if you know math, of Tier 1. That's very PogChamp of you. Appreciate it. Nice new rainbow badge. Chat, it's time. I haven't streamed for 2 days because, I don't know, I worked on some stuff off stream, but I don't know. I haven't finished it for sure. I haven't done a lot. We gotta finish it now. We have to finish it now. Online multiplayer Wordle. All right. Where are we, chat? Where are we? I have a to-do list. Here's the to-do list. This might be everything we have left to do, or close to. This is all the stuff that's too boring to do on stream, potentially. But this stuff, we have to do all of this today. Fun. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. HP bars on small boards. All right, let's just get into it. Small boards. Join the game. There's a small board. It doesn't look small because it's big, but this scales down infinitely. Now, HP bar. We need to just make room for an HP bar up here. That's all we need to do. Should be super, super easy. Where are we going? Small opponent board. I also commented like all my code and refactored a bunch of stuff. I moved like all the game state stuff into a different class called Game State Manager. Anyway. So, this is us drawing a board normally. This is super easy. We're just drawing 5 rows. So we just want to add in another row above the first one, which is pink. Do we have a color of the opponent's HP bar? No, we don't. Let's add that in. Default or background or HP or HP background. And then right here, generate opponent colors. We make HP be darken. Colors.hp. HP is a main is a string. Background is a number. HP is darken. HP.main by 0.3, and then HP background is darken. How do we generate the normal HP background? Darken the primary color by the background. The primary color is that. So darken background by 0.3. 3 plus HP dot background. Okay. All right. That's done. We should now be able to draw HP bars. So first thing to do is to shift all of the guesses down, shrink them down a bit. So this is how we're calculating the exposition width. So I have to also calculate a box X offset. And let's just call that 20 pixels for now. And then the box height this is box Y offset. Box height is inner height minus board margin times 2 minus box Y offset. There. So now you see they're a bit shrunk down. Now I just have to move them down. Plus box Y offset. Boom. Now they're moved down. Now we just draw the HP bar. So we'll do ctx.fillStyle equals theme ref dot current dot palette dot opponent dot HP background ctx.fillRect board X plus board margin, board Y plus board margin, inner width minus board margin times 2, 20. Okay, there's the HP bar. Let's make it like 18, not 28, 18. Okay. And then let's add like board margin times 2. Okay, maybe times 1. Okay, there we are. Nice little HP bar. Now we need to fill in the HP. Hydrate time. I have water right here. So same X position, same Y position, same width. We just multiply this by board dot HP divided by public state dot max HP. Nice. Full HP. HP bar complete. On small boards. And if we scale this up to a bunch of small boards, can we do that still? Did I remove that code? I removed the code. Nice. But this should scale up to infinitely number big. Werner T, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Appreciate it. All right. All right. That was the first item in the to-do list. Done. Losing animation. This is a tricky one. We need something to happen when you run out of HP. But the thing we really need to happen, chat, is we need animations for any transition between two board states. So let's look at this real quick. My board my public state dot status. The status is currently unready because the game hasn't started yet and you haven't typed in ready. The possible statuses are unready, ready, alive, dead, quit, or won. So we need transitions. The transitions, what are the transitions that we need? We need unready to ready. Ready to unready. We need unready to alive. We need ready to alive. The reason we could have unready to alive is because the game can sometimes start when you're not ready, like in a battle royale. We need alive to dead. We need alive to quit. We need quit to dead. We need alive to 1. And that's it. Alright, and I guess we also could have quit to 1. These are the animations that we have to craft. So, which one should we start with? Ready, unready, alive, dead, quit, 1. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do these animations. It should be possible. I could either use Framer Motion or I could use just CSS animations. Framer Motion would probably make it easier to do like a big X like crossing you out when you die, which I kind of like. The problem is that we need to do these transitions for both your board, the opponent's board, and the small opponent's board. So we want to make these as simple as we can, but still looking good. So let's just make a list of what we need, what each of these should look like. The ready state should look like, it should say like waiting for other players to be ready, and then like game starting, 3, 2, 1, a little countdown. Yeah, that's it. The unready state, it will say like type ready to begin game or something like that. And it would also have the possibility of saying game starting in 3, 2, 1, because again, you can transform, or you can transition from unready to alive. Alive is done. This is the alive state. This is what it'll look like when you're alive. Dead. We want it to be grayscale and a big X over board. Big X crossing out the whole board could look cool. Quit. What do we want quit to look like? Any ideas, chat? Should look different from dead because you can reconnect when you quit. Maybe it just has text that says like disconnected. We could do that. Yeah, we could have like text just on the board that says disconnected. We hide all of the letter boxes. No ideas. Chat is literally slow and I hate it. 1. What do we do for 1? Display a crown. Some game specific winning icon. Like game specific winning icon. I mean, like Fortnite has their victory royale and all that shit, you know. Tetris Maximus, Tetris 99. We need our own winning text. What to say when someone wins. Used to be 2 words, does it? No, I don't like a riff on chicken dinner. Can't use the word Wordle. Um, Squampion. I kind of like Easy Peasy Lemon Squeezy because it starts with a SQ, like squabble. Squampion is just really funny. It's true. I kind of do like Squampion. Well, we can think of that later. Nobody that you know of already did that. Okay. All right. Let's do the ready and the unready screens first. And the ready screen also doubles as like teaching you what it looks like when you type a word. Very cool. Hey, don't make fun of how much RAM I have. I've used almost all of it at points. I need it. All right, let's make a lobby board. So, in the lobby board, get rid of this. So this is the game board right here. The lobby board is going to be very similar. So I'm just going to get rid of the game board for now. And then just plop it in here. I don't mind it all anymore. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. I can feel the new day. All right, there we go. I do not want to show the HP, so I just want to show the name. I don't want the HP bar either. I do want the keyboard. And then I want big text. Big text. What does this big text? What does this so-called big text say? Type ready to start the game. I hate this. What is this linting error caused by? LD quo. RD quo. Okay, nice. Center line. Big font. Too big? Let's set the line height to 1. Type ready to start the game. Is this Proxima Nova here? Also, do I have my public folder still? Yeah, it's still in the git. Ignore for some reason. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. No, regarding my heart rate, online line. Maybe just type ready to start. And then we need one current word row. I guess just word row. Word row input. Correctness equals empty. Word equals ready. What else do I need for this? Length. Okay, so do I use the same? Okay, yeah, so when I try to submit the word now, it tries to actually submit it as a word to the server. Instead, when I submit the word, I want it to... Well, I can actually add a check for that in the game state context. I want it to send a ready event. And maybe I want this text to go under the word row. Like so. All right, let's go to the game state context. And then on submit. All right, on submit, I'm going to do if my public state dot status equals player status dot ready or unready. If current word equals ready, I want to do ws.current.send, json.stringify, type is ready, data is true. Get rid of this. I put that there. Return. Ready. And then I should put my status up again, unready, and now I'm ready. Nice. And now when I submit the word again, it tries to do this to me. So the other thing I need to do here is I need to I need to do typing history.current equals empty, and I need to do set current. No. On clear, I guess. No, I just need to do this. Okay, now it clears. I need a different board state for when you're ready, first of all. Second of all, I don't love this yet. This needs a bit more before it's good. What does it need? The error message is so ominous. You are not alive. I mean, it just happens when you try to submit a word when you're not alive. That's all it is. It doesn't hint at anything. Ooh, I have a good idea. Let's do const correctness equals use state. Letter correctness. And I'll do use effect on current word. And I'm gonna do some kind of pseudo correctness, chat. Like if you type in like irate, I want this one to be green, I want this one to be or yellow green and then yellow. Like I wanted to show the colors as you type it. So I is less than current word dot length. And I would do like if current word I equals target word I, correctness I equals equals letter correctness dot in position. And this isn't going to be perfect. This is not gonna account for like duplicate yellows, which is good because then I can like maybe people try to spy out the source code and you're like, ooh, this is the algorithm he uses for getting stuff, and then it doesn't actually turn out like that because the real algorithm's on the server side. Else if target word dot includes current word I correctness I equals letter correctness dot in word, else correctness I equals letter correctness dot not in word, and then while correctness dot length is less than 5, correctness dot push letter or defined, I suppose. And then I would do return, or no, I just do set correctness. Wait, this is just a memoized. This could just be use memo, not use effect. Shroud hours, counting the days till the summer. Like that. Nice. Let me turn off colorblind mode because it's ugly. And it feels so stupid, cause I wasn't scared last before. This is pretty cool. Nice. All the world is lucky to be your home. I know. All right. This is good. Oh. Why is it not showing it as selected? Also, do I even need this? Oh, that's why. That's PogChamp that fixed it. Nice. I was about to start digging into like styling, but I don't need to. Okay, so this is what it looks like when you're not ready. What does it look like when you are ready? All the world is lucky to be your home. I know. Okay. This is what it looks like when you are ready. PogChamp looks beautiful. Waiting for other players. All the world is just lucky to be your home. I know I need Okay. No, the unready text is not going to say. It's just for debugging. Waiting for other players, and I do need the game countdown for both of these. Both of these need to contain the game countdown. So let's make a new folder in here. Actually, let's call it lobby, and we can move the lobby board into the lobby folder. We can move the lobby board into the. There we go. And then we'll make a new file, call it game countdown. And this needs a starts at is either a number or null. Function get text starts at number or no. If it's null, I don't want any text. If it's a number, I want to return starts in and then date.now minus starts at. Is that true? No, starts at minus date.now. Math.ceil starts at minus date.now over 100. And it might not be a ceil I want, it might be a floor. Not sure. Use state get text though. Only burden to start once. All right, there's that. And now I need a little bit of putting it in right here. Okay, this should be game countdown starts at equals public state dot game will start at. Okay. Now I need to make the game start. I think I can do that if I type ready right here. No. Wait, no, I got set to alive. Wait, hold up. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Alive. Look at that. Look at that there. That's exactly what should have happened. The only thing that didn't happen is it didn't show the game countdown. Oh, of course it didn't show the fucking game countdown. Because I never made it show the game countdown. I just always had it be at the same text. Use effect on starts at. If starts at equals null, return. Const interval equals set interval set text get text starts at every 200 milliseconds. Return clear interval. Starts in -66. Nice. Exactly what it should say. Keep going. Ready. 2, 1. Boom. Look at that. Look at that shit, chat. That was easy. Ugh. I know it's negative, chat. I'll just do this. Yeah, I've done all the netcode. Well, not all the netcode. 99% of the netcode. All right, there's that. And now all I need to do to finish this part is to switch out the lobby board for the game board when the game starts. Okay. Show lobby board is either if my public state equals player state dot, or my public state dot status equals player status dot unready, or my public state dot status equals player status dot ready. Yo, chat. Chat, do me a favor real quick. Do me a favor and check if you have a Twitch Prime. Because I've been away for the last couple of days. There's a very high chance that one of you has a Twitch Prime that they can use on me. It's pretty easy to do also. Watch. Go to my stream. Click this button. Scroll down. Check if it says subscribe free. Check that. Boom. Takes 30 seconds. And it gives me free money. So just do me a favor and check real quick. Just take 30 seconds out of your day. I would appreciate it. Full Cap TV, thank you for the tier 1. You don't need to do that. You just need a Prime, but appreciate it either way. If show lobby board, inner board equals lobby board, else I want this to be my inner board. Not in lobby. Uh-oh. Big bug. Oh, it's this thing. I did add automatic reconnections, chat, which is pretty cool. Let's see if it works. Both of them failed. Forbidden. How's that? That's something. It's from one of my favorite games of all time, Omori. Have I talked about Omori in this chat? I've played this. I've got to have. I played the soundtrack on stream. Omori is just like probably the best story game I've ever played. Top 5 games of all time. It's just goated. Omori. It's on Switch now, apparently. Cool website. Anyway, recommend that everyone plays that game right now. Download it, install it. I've gotten 2 of my friends to play through it so far. My IRL friends, because you're not my friends, chat. What is this 4-3 Forbidden coming from? What do you guys think about the channel points on Mogul TV? Because I did not have any part in coding the channel points. Just want to say that was not me. I know there are a couple bugs. I think they coded it in like a day or so. Just crazy because the story behind it for me, I don't know how much is leaked, but Ludwig Stans knows this team of people who make a platform here that Stans uses, which is pretty cool. They got they got some innovative ideas, like a battle pass for streaming, which is really cool. And Ludwig decided to hire them to work on the extension so that basically I can work on other stuff. And so I was like they were making pull requests to the extension GitHub, but the pull request that they made that I approved wasn't a channel points pull request. It was a pull request that allowed them to inject an iframe into the page, and then they did their own shit in the iframe. So I didn't really know what was going on in there. I didn't know it was channel points at all. But then there was bugs apparently. Something's forbidden. .403 forbidden. What could that even be coming from? Oh shit! I forgot to put this here. Got a little nice little WebSocket close code thing here going on. Did that off stream. The reason it's not connecting is because the game's in progress. You can't join a game that's already in progress. That's exactly what should happen. I was like, why is this happening? It's exactly what should happen. Okay. Nice. Now, the only question is, why does it not let me into the game when I'm one of the players who is in the game? So be here with me. Player status unready. Why is the player status unready? It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. That's a big bug. You're talking about Boan smiles? Cynthion. Oh, cool. Okay, so what is the game status? The game status is number 1, which was what is playing. The game status is playing. So when does it get set to playing ever? Right here, trigger game start. And it should have set every single player to alive. I don't understand how it could not set the players to alive. Bum, 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 bum. Is this JSON B? Or BJSON or BSON, whatever it is? You're cringe. Hello? Can I do any of these things, please? Is this work? Browserling. Your personal cloud browser. Internet Explorer? This is crazy. I always wanted to use Internet Explorer. How do I install virus? I can't click on these buttons, chat. I'm clicking them. It doesn't work. Click to use. Click. To use. I want to use you. Oh, I found a secret. Use coupon code TOOLHACKER to get a discount at Browserling. Dude, I always wanted to have a browser in my browser. Especially if it was Internet Explorer. I can't click on Chrome either. Their website's broken. One more time. Where'd my window go? Hello? Trying to feel alive. And I don't really wanna be satisfied. Okay, whatever. Let's I wonder if I should add like logging to this so I can debug everything that goes on in the game state. No, I really need to know this. I really need to know why this failed. This isn't even the right game. Shit. Move terminal into editor area. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. That's just trippy. Holy shit. Whoa. Change color? Change icon? Huh. That's so cool. It just treats it like another window. And you can put it down here like this. Huh. I say no spell. Go. Oh shit. We're in game, boys. What the fuck is this word? What the fuck is this word? Oh, shit. I can still get it. I had it right. Nice. Take 60 damage real quick. There we go. Yeah, this is Pog. First of all, we got confirmation that the HP bars worked. Second of all, the lobby system worked as well. Refresh. Do I reconnect correctly? Why does it send me to unready? Big bug, big bug, big bug. So it sets you back to unready when you join. And it clears your history when you rejoin, when you reconnect. At least we caught the bug, actually. I should be very thankful that I caught this bug. I am. I'm very thankful that I caught this bug. What happens when a WebSocket closes? We do remove player. Remove player. Well, if we remove the player, the state was alive, so the status should have been quit. Okay, so then what happens when it rejoins? Wait, we just call add player. I just called add player for some reason. I forgot to not call add player. Yeah, this just resets them. Losing the game? Restart the game just by refreshing your browser, and now you all know what all the words are, and they're the same. Nice. Nice. Very good job, Otto. Alright, and this is perfect. Now it thinks the game has already started because I'm unready. I shouldn't be able to join because I'm not ready. Let me make it so it only prompts you for going back to the last page if you are alive in the game. Should prompt on exit is equal to if my public state dot status equals player status dot alive. Now, if I get into a game and I go back, I can go back. And now if I go forward, I can go forward. And now, if I go here, ready up, 2, 1, start. Now, if I refresh my browser, I reconnect, I'm quit. My status is still quit, which means I can't submit words. So I need it to go to unquit, but that's good, I guess. I swear I had a thing for this, though. I swear I had code written for this. Reconnect player. Yeah, wait, reconnect player. Am I just never calling this? Yeah, I just never called reconnect player. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So then here... Yeah, just reconnect. Now I am alive. Nice. All right, Chad, this is coming together. This is actually coming together. Ooh, baby. All right, what's next? What's next on the to-do list? Oh, animations. Don't do this to my fingers. What am I doing to my fingers? Cracking them like this? Hi, Mom. Animations we're gonna do. Typewriting to be ready? Done. Solo puzzle's not done. Replay display. Okay, let's do animations. Look how many animations we got to do. 5. So inside my board... So where the 2 life bars are different proportions. Well, these are never gonna this one's never gonna be this big. This one's always gonna be very small because there's gonna be 100 players. So do we want to use firmware motion, or do we want to use just plain CSS animations? Luminal Power 9, thank you for the prime. Blitz is already fixed. Yeah. How many downloads does NoFT have? Only 2,500 still. That's crazy. It's not very many. All right, what does the animation for dying want to look like? What does the animation for dying want to look like? We want to transition the board into grayscale, which can be done with a CSS animation. We want to do some kind of like crossing out animation. The filter, the CSS filter can be done in CSS, or it could be done in Framer Motion. And the big X crossing out the whole thing should be done where? In CSS? No, probably not. Unless you have a one-time animation that can play. Actually, that sounds kind of reasonable. So make a new death animation. Oh, this could be an aspect ratio. Why is this mad at me? Um, okay. Okay, that's not the right place for it to be, for sure. I do need to put a position relative on you. Okay, getting closer. Um, there we go. So this is where the X will go. Close the life bar when it's empty. That. This is where the X will go. I need to have like two big arms of the X. So I need a rotated 45-degree box or an SVG animation. with line stroke animation thing. Do SVG? No, I don't think I will. What color is this? It's primary. Well, I can look at the HP bar. I think it should be the same color as the HP bar. So HP dot main. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I just need to set the transform origin to center. Or not. Oh. There we go. And now we just need another one of these that's rotated in the opposite direction. Nice. That's a nice looking X. The height should be like 10% though. No, like 5%. So now as it shrinks, it does shrink. Maybe it should be 10%. It should be a bit thicker than that. That looks pretty good. Now if we just animate it. Rotation. There's a problem with this that I just realized. Let's see. Oh. It looks like this. That actually is not... Maybe that's not a problem. That looks kind of sick. Crossing out... Because I was going to do, like, XX. Like, both arms, like, get drawn individually. But expanding from the center kind of looks PogChamp. Same thing, Mom. Just not animated. Don't backseat code me, please. I think you're absolutely wrong, Flamezilla. You just have to get used to it. And then it's always going to be much better in every situation. Unless it's like a less than 100 lines of code of project. Oh, I'm stupid. Left this in. There we go. What frameworks am I using for this? Next.js, React, Cloudflare Workers. So now dead equals my public state dot status equals player status dot dead. There we go. And then I do want to apply a filter. That doesn't compile. That's weird. Switch status. So if you're ready. Okay, well, okay. If you're alive, it's nothing. If you're dead, it's something. Quit is something. Okay, if you're dead, I want to return. Is grayscale a thing I can do? I can just like make it grayscale. Filter equals, I can do saturate 0. That's dead. So it'll go like, woo, dead. If you're disconnected. Wait, you're never going to be disconnected. You're never going to be disconnected because this is you. So it's either going to be this or it's going to be nothing. But also leave this in place in case we want to do stuff in the future. Add a transition there. Okay, now I just have to die. Oh, okay. That worked perfectly. That looked really cool. The only thing I need is for this not to be desaturated. That's actually kind of tricky. No, connection lost is not there out of the game. You're still alive. When you come back, you'll be still alive. And I changed it from if you connect on a different window, it disconnects your old one to just it doesn't let you in on the new window. Mostly because otherwise it was too hard to code. Okay, CSS filter ignore on child. Yeah, I didn't think there would be a way to do it. So I just need to make the X not part of the same element that's getting filtered on. So I basically need a parent box here. And this one is going to have the width, max height. Position, relative. And then the death animation goes here. There we go. Okay, I'm still in on this board, so I can... Nice! That looks actually sick. You can still type, though. Oh, but you can't submit because you're not alive. Yeah, I think this looks pog. Champ. Even. Yeah. Yeah, very, very, very cool. Let's finish all the animations on the... on your board before we move on to the other boards. So we can just get an idea of what they should all look like. Is the game over now? Can I go to the replay? No, game is ongoing still. There's some kind of bug. It should have set me to have one once the... Or it should have set this one to have one once the other player died. Oh shit, I know why that is. It's because you killed yourself and didn't check for game state updates. I'm so glad I caught that. Wait. If killed anyone, this dot check win conditions. I need to move this if killed anyone down here. Killed anyone starts up here. const killed self equals this. If killed self killed anyone equals true. Nice. I'm so glad I got that. Basically, the damage you were dealing to yourself did not check whether or not someone had won the game. So if everyone killed themselves, then it would never check who won the game, so the game would never end. Fucking edge cases, man. So annoying. Okay, losing animation, check. Quit animation. I can't do a quit animation on your board because you're never quit. Getting a word right animation. Now that's something we definitely need to do. Three, two, one. Game starts. Why are there 3 players? That's a bug, seems. Shit. More bugs. If I reload, is it still there? No. God damn it. Alright, submitting a word animation. What animation do we want to have when you get a word right? Oh, I don't know. What should it look like when you get a word right? Fireworks? I want to flash the board green. I think that'd be overwhelming. Have a little burst of confetti. Little scale animation possible. Sound is not a thing we're gonna add maybe ever. So can't do that. A little wave animation is smart. Okay, well I need to figure out the word. That's not a word. POTUS? What the fuck is this? Lotus? Yeah, no animation. Very bad. The problem is that the game state transitions very rapidly to the next state. So I have to figure out whether or not you just got a word right and then delay that transition. Words like USCGC exist. No, they don't. You're wrong and cringe. The first thing I need to do the animation is to actually figure out that I need to do the animation. So detect when you get a word right. And I don't think that's actually something that... I guess I could send an event to the player. Hmm. And, sure. Okay. Losing. Okay, getting a word right. So I could set an event down. The problem is that the game state would transition away from it so fast that it wouldn't matter. So do I want to do something like server side delay? I could do server side delay. And that would prevent bots from just going boom, 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 done, boom, 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 done. Yes, I'm 100% sure of the colors. The colors will not change. Yeah, let's do some server side delay. Oh, FFC has a feature where you can block people from chat. Does that actually delete their messages, though? Can't tell. I don't think it does. Cool. Let's see. Okay. Server side delay. I want to go here. Wait, it doesn't actually block them. It just... That's super annoying. Okay. Where are we? Add guest to player. No. We want to do this inside the game. Add guest to player right here. Okay. So I want to broadcast an event. No, I just want to send an event, which is WebSocket event dot correct word. Event data is just the word. No. I'll broadcast it. Morning come. Oh yeah, what data do we need to send? Squall was already a thing? No, really. It's a completely different game. Which means that the trademark is not filed on a word game, but on a fighting game. Or whatever it is. Correct word. What data do I want to do? Just the string of the person who sent it. Who sent in the word. Okay, event data is session.id. And then I want to set timeout. Okay. So this should wait 1 second and then add the... How long do I want the animation to be? Probably 1 second is fine. What I want to do, though, is... Okay, is this ever going to cause some kind of weird condition? Like, what happens if they submit a word and then instantly submit another word? That would be bad. That would be very bad. They submit the same word twice in a row? What if they submit a word and then quit really fast? Is that a problem? Removing the player will just set them their state to quit. What if they submit a word and then instantly die? What if they submit a word and then the game ends? So many fucking problems that are added just by adding this delay, chat. Kind of sucks. I'm not sure how to get around that or if it's possible. Maybe we don't delay it. Down on my knees. Either that or we have to clear the timeout if anything happens to the player. React app is shit. Don't use it. We're not gonna let them. We're not gonna add a delay, but I will broadcast the event. And then client side. Right about here. If we get a correct word, what do I want to do? Correct word. So I want to display some kind of thing on the client side. I will need to set state from here, I believe, so that it gets passed down. I could. Let me see this. No. Shit. So if I set an animation, if I set a boolean to true and then wait a second, then set it back to false when you get a word correct. Let's say the boolean is is animating correct word. I'll then use effect on that in my board. Shit. Then what do I do with it? Because the board state's just still going to transition to a new state really fast. Unless I set up a temporary board state client side that still has the old words on it. That's feasible. All right, let's try this. There's a lot of states in here. All right. Animating correct word. Huh. I have I have access to user ID. So I can just do if data dot grab the data. If data, which is a string, equals user dot ID. I want to do set animating correct word true, set timeout, set animating correct word false. 1 second. Okay. Now in my board, let's just visualize this and see if it's working. Certainly not working. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm animating any word. This is animating correct word, not animating the correct. Okay, I see. Good thing I caught that. Do I want to put an animation here? Like when you submit a word? Yeah, I do, I think. Number in the top right, that's my heart rate. What if I, instead of having animated correct word, I just have animation, which is either going to be like correct word or invalid word, or you guessed the word right. We'll call this word animation. Okay. There we go. Set word animation. Correct? Not correct. This is guess. Hmm. Wait a second. An animation library might help with this pretty well. Because I don't lose. Yeah. Thank you, don't wear tampons. You gave me a great idea. In that case, I wouldn't need this word animation thing, but I'll leave this part in here for now, just cause. So, what I want to do here is calculate this based. Okay, I'm gonna use framer motion. What am I gonna use it for? If a word row which is one of these things, goes from the current one to the not to a not current one, then it's always going to be a little animation playing. What kind of animation? Probably like a little just scaling bit. Like if I do, what does this look like? Yeah, I'll just make it like pop up like that. That's only when you get a word correct. But actually that's kind of, maybe I'll just apply it to the whole thing, which would look like this. Too much. That's unfortunate that I can't do it the other way. But I think it's fine. Huh. I actually don't need an animation library for this one. It's Do I actually? Wait, do I? Shit, this is tough. This is really, really tough. This is so easy in single player, but it's very, very hard to animate stuff in multiplayer. At least with it, how I have it set up right now. Um. Ah. Okay. Animation. Animating the correct word. How do I do that? How would I do that? Frame of motion. I can do. I wonder if there's a way to like trigger an animation instead of like a transition, an animation. There are controls, of course. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So what I should do is use effect on selected and trigger the animation there. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Okay, got it. Got it. Figured it out. Okay. If input changes to true, we do controls dot start. Let's just say opacity equals 0. Let's make it hide itself just temporarily. Is missing controls? It shouldn't be missing controls. Oh, look at that. Okay, there's a problem here. The problem is that it's triggering on all of the rows, not just the last row. Which makes sense, of course. How do I fix that though? I don't know. Um I only want this to start if it was just an input. It was just an input. Okay, I guess I can just do this. I don't want this to get too costly, though. Does this work? It might, actually. Nice, it actually does. Nice. Now, instead of making the opacity go to 0, I want to make the scale go to 1.1. And then the scale go back to 1. Like that. Exactly like that. That one's just gone because I need to reload the page. Nice. Actually very nice. No, that's not what I want at all. Why is it so slow? I guess that's just the speed it's at. Like this is what I want. Nice. I think this looks pretty good for this animation, at least. Seems bland. Add some rotation. What? No shot. Is that a joke? Wait, now it doesn't work. What the fuck? Probably just a bug. Development mode. Okay. Now we need the rest of the animations. So we need one for submitting an incorrect word. We need one for getting all of them wrong, do we? No, not really. Not except for like a screen shake when you get dealt damage. And one for getting the word right. Still need that one. All right. Incorrect word. I need access to the word animation if I want this. And how would I do that? Actually, this sounds like it would be super easy, actually. What do you mean getting a pat on the back for every individual letter correct? That's not what I'm doing. Game state. No, that's not what's happening, Mom. There's just an animation every time you submit a word. It could be smaller, I suppose. Word animation. If word animation equals invalid. I mean, Wordle flips over each letter individually, right? So I think this is much less egregious than that. I'm gonna do Neurotic. Thanks for gifting us up to my mom. Appreciate it. I did hear about the Saja JPEG. I saw it on Twitter. I think it's totally fair. That's not what it should look like. Oh, it's because I fucked up. There we go. There we go. Now there's a little incorrect word animation. All right, invalid word animation correct, or invalid word animation done. Correct word animation in progress and difficult to make work. Correct word animation. I could. What if I do something like, say you get the word right, the entire board fills up with that word and then drains out? Okay, yeah, wait. So if these word rows know their IDs or their indices, which I could make happen, I could make the whole board do a wave. Let's do this. Let's try this. Let's see if it looks good. My insect usually is good. My instinct. Did I just say insect? Bum, 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 bum. I have good insects, chat. Okay. Now I just have to get the word right. It's like toined, toimp, toils. Oh, is it point? It was actually point for once. Oh, I won the game. Look. That didn't work. Oh, look at that. It automatically redirected me to the replay. Just like it should have. Holy shit, this is a 49-minute replay? Something is wrong here. Something is clearly wrong. Because that game was just running for an hour. This is coming together, chat. It's coming together. What the fuck? What a weird word. Dunce. That was such a useless guess. 2 wasted letters. Plays. There's a Y. That's not right. What could this be? Muddy? Goated. But this didn't work because I made it not work or something. Why doesn't it work? Wait, hold up. Genius idea. Word animation equals invalid. In the lobby, I can add an invalid. Well, I'll do that later. Remind me of my genius idea, chat. Now, I think you're wrong, just me, that is all. And therefore, I will not change anything. Yes, King of Delphi. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, trigger the animation. It's not getting triggered for some reason. Did I not trigger it? Is that why? Oh, yeah. Yes, I didn't trigger it because I didn't... It should be trigger correct, first of all. Second of all, guess, is that actually... No, it's never used anywhere. Second of all, I have to trigger it from the right place. Oh, which I can do really easily. If correctness 0, if correctness 0, then I trigger correct word. That's very good that I can do that, actually. And now... Cringe. What is the letters? Wests. Nice. that a word? No. Seriously? That was wrong. No, that was right. That was right, and it didn't trigger. Did I make it trigger the right event? Yes. Okay, I just need to get this one right. Nasty. Nas. What the fuck is this? Nasal. Okay. So I got an event. The data is 4. Why am I not just console.logging word animation? What could this be? Oh. Phase. Shit. Wait, I won the game. Oh, that's cringe. Yeah, I can't submit any more words because I won. Got a little animation. Death animation, though. Looks good. That was dumb. Wait, I'm not guessing anything useful. I'm literally just throwing. Okay, okay. Go next, go next. Just need to get one right. This looks promising. Okay, the animation was set to correct. That's good. So that means that there's something wrong on the word row side. There's no translation. Yeah, no, this shouldn't be interfering with anything. What was the first one? What is this one? Actually, it doesn't really matter because I can just... I know what the next one is. What is it? Was it phase? No. I just had it. I just submitted it on this one. Oh yeah, it was boats. I see. Yeah, there's some kind of problem here. Did I not pass index to all of them? No, I passed index to all of them. This doesn't make a lot of sense, man. Did I not pass the word animation to all of them? I didn't. Okay. Wait, did you see that? It worked. It just didn't look good because... Final type script to catch that because I had it set to not catch it because I made it an optional parameter for when I don't need it. Let's see. So if I'm gonna do this word animation thing, what do you mean they should not be stacked? No clue what you mean. You cringe. L plus ratio. Letter equals word I. Okay, I see. So I'm gonna have to manipulate the letters. Chat. You guys need to check something real quick. You need to check if you have your Twitch Prime. I know that there's at least 50 people in this chat who are just tabbed out, just listen to me in the background, and probably 5 to 10 of them have a Twitch Prime as well. All you have to do is tab in for 30 seconds. Please just check. I would appreciate it. Just give me the money. Just check. It takes so little time from your life. And yet, the advantage to me is priceless. Well, it's not priceless. It's $5. You know, go ahead and check for a Prime. I'd appreciate it. Like, it's fine. If you can tab out, it's fine. I'm fine with that. Just tab in now, check for your Prime, tab back out. There's got to be at least one person in this chat. Janai, thanks for continuing your gift sub. Pog. It's not a Prime, but, you know, it's pretty good still. Hate this glitch in Firefox. Oops. Oh shit. I need to fix that. Seriously, there's no primes? That's crazy. Wait. There should be 17 people in here with a prime available. That's actually embarrassing, chat. Plus, I haven't been streaming for the last 2 days. So there should be 17 times 3. Should be 50 people in here with a prime. Lucas George, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I knew there would be one at least. Wait, I only have 3 of the letters. Genus? No. Okay, that's what I wanted it to do, but it looked ugly. Now I just have to make it animate the... What do I have to do to make this work? I have to animate the letter boxes to have different letters inside of them. This means I would need an array of refs or something? Yeah, let's do the array of refs. I have a forward drift on the aspect ratio already. Yes. Okay. Okay, there we go. No, this is so stupid. Ah. Okay. I could store the previous word or something. I could store the word that it should be locally. If I wanted to stick around for a second. This ref is not useful to me, it turns out. So I'm passed down the word. We'll rename this to true word. And then we'll take a state of the word. Like so. All right. And now, where's the colorblind thing? Did I remove it at some point? Yes. Okay, so now what I want to do is actually very simple. This is what I want to do. Use effect on true word and on true word and on word animation. If word animation is not equal to correct, set word true word. Otherwise, otherwise set timeout. No. This is it. This is all I need to do. Shut me out, shoot me down before I break and tell the truth. What is this? Oh, I love the G's in this font, honestly. Oh, wait, it literally can't start like that. You... Elu... Elu... Elate? It can't be elate. Shut the fuck up. There's a U in the middle. Okay, the L is on the first two. That helps. It could be A... Wait, what the... And the E can't be in the end, so it has to be A... E... U... L... What is this? Okay, wait, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna guess on this page. Shoot me down before I break and tell the truth. That's not a word. Wait, this is a different word. Thank you for the Prime for 9 months, Isaac. Appreciate it. Okay, wait, the L has to be at the end. The A has to be second from the end. It has to be something UAL. Well, there's no N in it. EXUAL. Or EUAL. Equal? Oh. Equal. What? Is this a different word? No, yeah, it was a different word. It was equal. Damn, a Q word. That's the first time I've had one. But you saw there, that was actually perfect. It kept the words around for a minute. It did also do the weird bouncy animation that I never fixed. But that is what I want to have happen. Except it erased the correctnesses, didn't it? Asked you how I got there. I don't know. Okay, darling, this is something I should have told you long ago. I want you to feel safe. I don't want to go alone. Tor. Wait. Okay, we gotta make a new game. What is this word? LA. Damn, I need to make a new game. No, I don't. I mean, boom, you win. Oh, that animation is great. That animation is just perfect, I think. Let's disable the keyboard when you're dead. You only should have your keyboard enabled if your state equals alive. But the keyboard should always be there. It should be right here. And then the lobby board shouldn't have a keyboard in it. Oh, either alive or unready. Okay, looks like it is enabled, except you can still click the buttons. So... now you cannot. Nice! And it still works over here, correct? No, incorrect. Oh, but I won. I won the game, so that's is correct. Okay, new game. Why is this still here? Oh my gosh, that's what it. That's why that happened. It's not clearing the old game state. What is this trigger on? The game ID, the user sets. Okay, yeah. Update states clear. What? Okay, I gotta get one of these right to test whether or not the thing is what I think it... Oh! No, I got it wrong. What is it? I guess might. Right. What? White? Yes. It was white. It was fucking white. With a GHT. Okay, inside the word row right here. Else if input, set correctness, new array, length, the length is length. Dot fill letter correctness dot in position. What is this? Input? Okay, let's disable the weird this thing. Okay, it was well, I guess on both already. Oh, those the A and the E are in the same place. Shit, what is it? Oh, I killed the other one. Fuck. I keep on ending the game accidentally. Okay, you can't click on the keyboard now. That's perfect. Nice. That was almost perfect. That was almost exactly what I wanted it to look like. In fact, I really like that little ripple animation. The only thing was that it screwed up. Oh, I see why it screwed that up. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, no, it highlighted irate, and I know why it did that. It was because the first one was an input as well on the new board. That should fix it. What was the word that just now? Stein. Oh, I guessed it on both already. That was a waste of an irate. No, not a word. Is Polis a word? No. Soggy? No, it can't. It has a U in it. But there's a Y as well, so it's soy. What is this? It's got to be S-O-Y-U. Oh, Soyuz. It did the same thing. That was just made it worse. Holy shit. Yeah, what happened to this animation? Did I have to reload? No. Cleft. Good guess. Although, now I have to restart the game all over again. Bum, 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 bum. Is it Stein again? No. You guys are pretty bad at this. It's like, is this a word? It is a word. But that wasn't right. Of course, there's no P in it. Skies. Okay, the first one is still highlighted. But now we know it's skies, I can do it over there. Let's see. If input and true correctness of length equals 0. I could just check against the index, I suppose. Feels kind of hacky, but this whole thing has been kind of hacky. Okay. Okay. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like how that looks. Oh. Yeah, I think that looks good. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0.5 seconds. That was funny because I put in X as a placeholder. Yeah. And then it was just right. That's all I need from you is I'll listen to me. Let me put 12-hour stream in the title and see if it attracts viewers. Okay, animations. Quit animation not done. Getting a word right? Yep. Taking damage? Nope. Winning? Nope. Wait. Incorrect word? Yes. Show pop-up when game is over is kind of coupled with the winning animation. Now we just need a taking damage animation and like a quit animation. But we don't need a quit animation for we need to apply these animations to the other boards. Not to this style of board, because it can't handle them because there's 100 of them. But to the big opponent boards, yes. And taking damage animation. Oh, and incorrect word, I need to only apply it to the current one. Which is very, very easy to do. Very, 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 very easy. Very, 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 very easy. Nice. Now it should shake in a random direction first. Unless it just fails entirely. I don't get this. That's what it looks like when it goes right. Okay, that actually looks fine. It just only triggers once every second. That's what it is. Yeah, I was just doing the quick jiggle to figure out I was making it slow so I could figure out if it was working correctly. Because what I just did is I randomized the direction that it starts jiggling in. shit. If they get on the first guess, well, that's never gonna happen. So I don't really care if the animation fails on that one case, honestly. Um, ba-da-da-da. What was I doing? Oh yeah, taking damage. Yeah, the one time it's irate. Um, I want to maybe shake the entire board when they take damage. On the shore, take it to the dawn. Don't be no more. That would be a bit obnoxious. Yeah, that's the point. You're taking damage. It should be obnoxious. All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is smart. What a good message. Or is it a good message? No, it's a good one. Okay. That's not very good. Not a good effect. I think this looks pretty good. You see it on here? Okay, damage done. Damage animation complete. Winning animation and showing a pop-up when the game is over. That is a important one. Farming damage is never as efficient as getting the word correct, though, so doesn't really matter, and I don't care. And if you're at 5 HP anyway, then it seems very fair to be able to farm damage. Also, this isn't balanced at all yet, so I don't know why you're suggesting game balance stuff at this point. Okay, is there any way we can make this be yellow, like the winning color, and also look okay? Probably not. Yeah, no shot. Make it white. I don't think changing the background of this at all is what we want to do. Oh, you brought me to the replay. We need to finish the replay at some point. We'll do that after we finish all the animations. If I realize it's going to take me to the replay as well, right? Yeah. And it also has a redirect equals 1, which is like, yo, you got redirected here from a game. That's what it's going to say. Let's play some of this artist next. I don't think I've actually tested colorblind mode in a game. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen, actually. This is, fortunately, a pretty easy fix. Maybe it's not an easy fix. No, that's how that works. And then 10% is so tiny. So maybe 20%? 30%? Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah, it seems fine. No, it's not built in Node. That'd be cringe. What was I going to work on? What animation next? The winning animation, huh? Nico, I'm timing you out. Stop making suggestions about things that I'm not working on right now. It's getting really, really annoying. Know that everything you see is not final, and I will come back to it and make changes later. And every time that you suggest something, it is annoying because I'm trying to focus on the thing that I am working on. Speaking of, the thing that I'm trying to work on is the winning animation. Which I don't know what we want to have, because we definitely want a pop-up that pops up and is like, you won, or I guess we also want to pop up when you die, huh? What happens when you try to reconnect to the game when you're dead? I think it lets you in, it just doesn't... Okay, we can test this. We can test this. We can and should test this. Game has already started. Yes, it has. Good catch. Okay, I need to kill someone. Crazy. Tier. No, it can't be tears. You guys are bad at this game. You guys are really bad at this game. I'll guess tears just to get to the letters, but it's not. It cannot possibly be tears. Tetra? Terra? Yes. Okay, now you guess Terra as well, and please deal damage to this player. Perfect. Okay, and now I'll just... Texas. Kill. Okay, and now what happens if I reconnect? The game has already started. Doesn't let you rejoin. Okay, that makes sense. Cloudflare workers. Joff. I need to make it so that when the game ends, it disconnects people. Game ended event. Good game full game started. Yeah, okay, so I send a game ended event. And okay, wait, no, actually this is smart. I change up the game ended code to be the thing that shows the pop-up. I send across the winner with the event. No. I don't need to send across the winner because it will have the winner. Alright, so when does the game end? right here. So in the sync game state to players is where I want to do it. So if public data dot no yes. If this dot game state manager dot game status equals game status dot ended, this dot session dot websocket dot close code would be WebSocket closed code dot game ended. Okay, now I just have to make the game end. What was the word? No, I don't know it. Beach. Nice. That's not what I meant to type. That's not what I meant to type. I meant to type fists. Wow, you're so insulting, Milky Miku. I'm banning you. And I'm banning you from all the other chats that I can ban you from because I'm so excited about how mean you are. The last thing you chatted was exclamation point parasite. So you're an Among Us kid. That makes sense. Let's see. XIT bytes? No. Maybe. No. I just gotta kill the other person real quick. Good guess. Huh. Oh. I know where the N is. Could be Feign? Oh wait, I can just do this. Okay. That instantly redirected both players to the replay, but that's not what I want to happen. But it's good that it worked. That part worked. Now I just have to do the client side work on this, which is Not use any package for the possible words, and it's not Wordle's list. Um. All right. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? What was I doing? Okay, get rid of this. I was right here. If the game ended, okay. Yeah, so we don't want to do this. We want to make a pop-up that says the game has ended, and then a button that says like view replay, and then like play again. But it wouldn't be play again with all the same players because that would be pretty difficult to implement. So replay and then home, I guess. Okay, const okay, use state end dialog open. Set end dialog open true. I can't see clearly anymore. Nothing scares me anymore. End dialog. Let's make ourselves a little dialogue. The game has ended. And then if I go back to here. It says the game has already started. The heck? If I never how do I get the close code of this WebSocket? And was this null being printed out? And other questions altogether. What is going on here? The game has already started. When is the game has already started? When is that? That's if the close code equals the game started. One. Is that correct? One? One. Game status. playing. This is the same game that we're looking at, right? Oh, was that a different game? It was a different game. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, perfect. So here's the dialogue popping up. The game has ended. Obviously it shouldn't look exactly like this, though. My public state equals used context. Game state context. So this should probably be undefined. Yes, it sure is. So there's two cases here, right? One of the cases is you go to this game page after the game has ended. In that case, it should say the game has ended, view replay, go home. Or go back, I guess. No, probably go home. But the other case is that this dialogue pops up after you were just playing in the game. In which case, this my public state, that's going to be defined, and you're going to know what your status is and if you're dead or alive. Now, I don't have a way to track first, second, third, fourth place, actually. Gotta code that up. Add that to the public status. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'll do that in a minute. I gotta go take a shit real quick. All right, I'm back, chat. All right. Let's finish this dialogue up. So really what we want is two different things based on whether or not you Two different things. What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Two different dialogues based on whether or not you were just playing in the game. So if you weren't just playing in the game, I think saying the game has ended is fine. And then like dialogue, content, be like big button. Well, this is not going to fit the style of the rest of the app if I'm not careful. So do we want to make... Oh, God, not that. You want to do this? And now the buttons need to be... They need to be like the same kind of buttons as the rest of the app has. So... Let's make a small button thing. Small button, watch replay. Two pick solid, border color, background dot default. Stop autocorrecting to the wrong thing there. Cursor, pointer, user select, none. Border radius, 3. Oops. I'm looking for a menu button. And I want to copy the transition from this, like so. This color is wrong. Am I crazy? Yeah, no, I'm not great. Wait, what? Did I sample? No, I sampled in a range. Never mind. No, I'm not crazy. It is wrong. How? Why? Wait, why is it wrong? Why is there a background image? Oh my goodness gracious. They just put a transparency on it that makes it wrong. Why? I don't understand. I guess I can do that. Okay, perfect. There we go. This is a lot better. So we want watch replay and then margin on the button. No, not margin on the button. Vertical margin on the button. All right, watch replay, watch replay. So we want watch replay and then back to home. No rematch, no rematch. Way, way, way too hard to implement. What's wrong with this file? Oh, it's fine. Okay, component equals link, I guess. No, 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 don't do that. Okay, perfect. And then this one just brings you back home to the menu. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this is fine now. The only thing I need to do is if you are in the game, then I want to show the like leaderboard, the placings of the game. All right, so to do this, we need to store your the place when you die. We need to dead. Status equals dead. Public player state. Public player state, we need to add a place, which is a number or undefined. Did that just reload this page? No. Okay, good. And then when you die, we do target.place equals target.place equals object.values game state dot public dot player states dot filter player goes to player dot is or dot status equals, or I guess player dot HP is greater than 0. That's the number of players who are still alive. Dot length plus 1. That makes sense. That looks good. Yeah, because it's lighter weight. Lols sucks. And I don't need Redux. Okay. I got the places of the players. Oh, also if you win, you should get first place. First place. Okay. And now in the box, the end dialogue, I want to display a list of all the players? No. Yeah, actually I do want to do that. So I need access to my public state and public state. Let's see. So this is what I want to return if you aren't... Okay, this is what I need. This is what I need. I need the title. No. I just need contents. And then if not my public state, then contents is just this. But I need to wrap... I need to wrap this inside the dialogue content sometimes. What does this do? That makes it all bigger. If I do put that there, and then just make this a typography. That's a bit too big. We will never go back. This needs a bit of margin. Okay, so this is if you played in this game, I want to have okay, what's the victory message and what's the defeat message? What should this look like if you played in the game? Like game, well actually okay, this is what this has. Final places. I mean, this is pretty interesting. I don't understand why my chat is so slow. Like, it's weird to me. Like, there's... I swear that any other chat with this many people in it would be a lot faster. Yeah, it's not just a lot of lurkers, it's a crazy amount of lurkers. All right, I think I want to put these two boxes in one row. Actually, I kind of want to put them in dialogue actions, huh? Oh, wow, that just did it perfectly for me instantly. That's very, very handy. Oh, God, that's awful. Wait. Okay, honestly, it was better before. Okay. So do I want to have like a table of all of the players in place order? And what happens when someone dies? They just stay in the game. Which I want to happen. Okay, so I need to kick someone out of the WebSocket once they die. Where would that be? If the game is over, or if public data. No, it has to be your data. I guess public data dot player states session.id equals or dot status equals player status dot dead. So when you die, it should kick you out. Okay, we definitely need to test this. Wait, what could this be? Maybe it's Moeen? I don't know. I feel like it could be this. Moeen. Could be Mafia? No, it's not Mafia. That's not a word. What is this? Mamia. It's like Mafia except different. Wait, I actually have no idea what this word could be. Maxim? Oh, what a genius word. Come on, deal a bit of damage. Nice. Okay, so that worked. The only thing is, I don't want it. I want you just to be able to see yourself die. That's a really cool animation. I want you to be able to see it. So maybe I have a different close code for you dying rather than the game ending. Oh, and you can't watch the replay. Okay, WebSocket close code dot dead. Player died. Maybe I shouldn't kick them, because if a streamer's playing, they want to be able to watch the rest of the game. Yeah, I think this is fine. What the heck? That was the stupidest possible guess. That was the dumbest possible guess to ever make. Fuck. Um. Hungy. That's a word. Hungy. What could it be? I guess it could be funny, yeah. Okay, this guy's on a different word, isn't he? Okay. Funky. Funky. Come on. Last damage. Okay. Okay, now the game actually does end. Okay, moment. Replay time. I still think it could have been Moeen. Okay. I need to show the leaderboard. Oh, wait, I have an open window that has potential to be hacked on. Okay. Now, why the fuck is this scrolling like that? What happened? My public state dot place. Don't crash. To place. All right, I need ordinals. Yep. Second place. Can I add a variant to the dialogue title? Make the font size bigger? I can. But it doesn't like that. Wait, it doesn't like that? Weird. I'll just make the font size bigger. This looks pretty good. So I think my public state dot place equals undefined question mark, and then I'll just have game over. Otherwise, we'll put this in there. It's to satisfy the TypeScript. What's this dot 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 lag? Yeah, okay. Okay, second place, capital place. And then what do we want to show right here? We want to show a nice little big, hold up, line height 1. Nice. A nice big ol' list of all the players and what place they are in. How would I do that? I would do public state or object dot values public state object dot entry. Yeah, object dot entries public state dot map ID player goes to a box key equals ID, and then a ordinal my public state, or no player dot place question mark, or player dot place and ordinal player dot place. Put this in parenthesis. Now why isn't this working? Oh, because it's probably partially this. Oh god. Why? What am I doing? Oh, now I lost the data. Damn it. I have to play another game. Uh-oh. Why is this even rendering? I don't want to render this if it's not open. Alright, let's make this one a clean old 1v1. Goated. Okay. Oh, I didn't put anything in the boxes like a dumbass. What's wrong here? Oh, fuck me. It's public state.player states. Of course, I'm stupid. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna do not an ordinal here, but just a pound sign. Oh, those pound signs are kind of ugly though. Whatever. Now, what's missing from this is the styling. Yeah, the styling. That's basically it. So I need a box here with a maximum height of 600, say. Let's give it a height of 600, see what that looks like. That's way, way too much. Let's say 300. Not too much. No, that's probably fine. But that should be a max height. Let's make this a CSS grid. Never mind. Let's just make all of these flex boxes. Where's third place? Oh, I only joined with 2 players in this one. Okay. That should sort them. Yep. Okay, I need a... I needed like a place marker. Like so. Oh, no, 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 I lost my state. Why is this importing? Hello? Could just do that, you know? Yeah, see, no data. Why is TypeScript so slow? Okay, this box. Give it a width of 48. Background of... Okay, I have to play another game. Okay. Got my state back, and now you. Oh, BG color, as always. Awful. What if you were number 99? That fits. A custom thing, Samalama to the 2. I made it myself. But it just motivation. It's ugly. That's uglier. Ba ba da ba ba ba. All right, so this is what it looks like. Okay, now we need to simulate what it would look like if there are a ton of players. It would look like this. Which is fine. This is fine. It's a bit bland, but... Wow, this is a lot. Oh, because every time I do this, so this would be 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 28, 256, 5. So this is 1,024 entries. I thought it would be linearly increasing. Yeah, so I could do custom colors for this. What if I did green and then yellow for 1 and 2? Keep moving forward. Moving forward. And the days are falling. I don't know if it's really worth it. There is a Tetris 99 style mode already. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get a couple less of these. So this is what it would look like. Not bad at all. And it will never go above 100, so don't have to worry about that overflowing. I do need to grab myself a little bit of a... I need a better scroll bar for Chromium only. Where do I put this? Probably in the theme context. Can I put stuff here? Robin, thank you for the 14 months of tier 3. That's insane. You're the most insane person who subscribed to me. Thank you so much. Okay, this does work. Okay, scroll bars. Scroll bar, scroll bar, scroll bar. Scroll bar. See, it looks ugly. Like, Chrome's default scroll bar is a piece of shit. Luckily for me, I have this. Now it looks like a good scroll bar. What is with this? Why does this keep happening? Don't understand. Wait, now it's gone. Okay. What am I doing next? Dude, we're so close to being done with this. Quit animation, not done yet. Winning animation? There's no winning animation, but the pop-up just comes up. And let's show the pop-up, done. Quit animation? Solo puzzles? Finish replay display. 3 things left on the list, chat. So I have to apply all the animations to the other things. Solo puzzles. Solo puzzles. Solo puzzles. Yeah, solo puzzles is kind of a big one. But solo puzzles doesn't have to be there in the initial launch, actually. At all. It doesn't have to be in the initial launch. It will not be in the initial launch. I look like the sun on the ocean. You look amazing to me. Solo puzzles. Put that down here. Finish replay display. That's a pretty big one. Quit animation. So basically what the quit animation task, I need to add animations to the opponent's boards. Including one for quitting, but also including the death animation, and that's it. So basically, opponent board, you need to know their state. Spanish word list, maybe. Perschlaps, I would say. Who did I steal Perschlaps from? Was it Atrioc or was it like... Oh, it's probably Wendy. A startling amount of my speech patterns are from Ludwig. It's a problem. Like in real life. Do I think college is worth going to? For me, no. For you, probably. And for me, also probably. So, yeah. I have to finish this screen first. And also the displaying of the state is ugly. It is not. It's temporary also. Where am I now? Lobby board. Type ready to start. No, no. Do we even want to say starts at? Or do we just want to... What do we want to have for this? Also... I mean, this is too small to play the game anyway. Did you know they talked about me on Dev Hour? No, I don't know what Dev Hour is. Pretty cool though, probably. Oh, you fucking got me. No shot. That only works on me. That only works on me. You played right into my ego. It was genius. Oh, it was actually genius. Samalama to the 2. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Uh I mean, this is fine. It's just not great. Starting text smaller, yeah, maybe 24. And we have to get rid of this if the starts at is defined. Starts at what the fuck was starts at? Oh, okay, good. I saw it in my clipboard. Public state game will start at not equal or and. Okay. So far, so PogChamp. Okay. Make the countdown bigger again. The countdown text, it's usually not going to say starting. I guess I'll just show 0. I need to get rid of that shake. If my public state.hp equals 100, I don't want it to shake. There we go. Now it doesn't shake. Cool. What the fuck? I have so many yellows. No, I'm not doing that, Parasito, because then it appears as soon as you press enter. Wait, this is actually fucking difficult to figure out. I just don't have any greens. I know the A's here. Seriously? Wait. Okay, wait. I can get this. I can figure this out. The E is here. The A is here. The N is... What the fuck? The N is... There's like two options for both of them. I know I already used RT. I thought it would be EN something. N, it's N there. Help me with this one, chat. Learn. L-E... Nope, not learn. E-A-N. Yeah, something E-A-N. Most likely. L-E-A-N. Clean? Huh. Good thing I got that. After all that. Why is it always A-T-E-N? Okay, it's not clean twice. Nah. X-teen. No, it can't be An. Could be En. Eaton? I know it's En. So it's taken. And you're dead. What was I testing here? Nothing? Just playing for the heck of it? Oh yeah. Let's see here. Here's the strategy. Oh yeah, actually that's pretty smart. I got yeah. and dialogue. Good thing I'm still here. Player dot ID equals my ID. I have my ID, right? Or I just ID. ID equals my ID. No, not white text in this. Doesn't make sense. Okay, this looks bad. Do we put like a star there? I can't save when star is not defined because it'll reset my progress. Do something like this. No, don't love it. U in italics? Maybe. Don't love that. No, 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 no. I feel like it should be an icon, but I don't know what icon to make it. That's a good idea, Persito, maybe. Or just opacity. 0.5. Bum 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 bum. Or I just outline the thing and yeah, I could just do this. Probably be easier. And what background am I looking for? No, no. Oh. Oh, default. It's default. Letter.default. There we go. Bum 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 bum. That's better. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, back to animations of the opponents. Here's what I wanted to do a while ago that I never did. I want to make it so that you, on this page, it renders the boards differently based on how many players there are. Public state equals use context. Game state context. Const player count equals player. Player count is objects.keys public state dot player status states. Wait. Okay. If player count is less than or equal to 5, return that. No, wrong way around. Okay. So now if I join this game, yeah, now we got names and shit. Can I join here as well? Yes. Can I join here as well? No. It shares context between incognito. So clearly there's a problem here. This user interface is not done. This doesn't fit right. Also the unready text. Okay, let's deal with this. Big opponent board. That's better. In fact, that's a lot better. The only thing is, it's still too big. I shrink down the max width, maybe? Yeah, maybe like max width 500. And then what does this look like small? This is about the smallest. Well, what's an iPad size? The Galaxy Fold. Fucking iPad mini. This is not, I mean, you're going to have to attach the keyboard if you want to play it on your iPad. But this is fine. This looks fine. phone, no shot you're ever going to play it on your phone. Okay. What was I trying to do? Okay. Can I join here as well? The game is full! Okay, good. Good. I was really hoping that would work. Okay. Close this. Move you to this here. Close that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here's the code. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to modify the big opponent board to indicate the readiness of the player. HP bar rows. So this is basically what I'm doing. I just want to copy all the animations from my board, except not verbatim. So if we look here, there's the inner board. And then the inner board otherwise is just lobby board. Okay, I guess we could just do this. We could pretty much just copy this. Okay, but we don't want to show the lobby board here. I just want to have something that's similar to the lobby board, but not it. Because we don't want to show the HP, first of all. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, no HP, no rows. Now it just looks like that, which is fine. And then we just want text that indicates whether or not they're ready. I mean, that could just be as easy as... Or it could be a word row. I like that. Nice. Yeah, I like this a lot. That's what the replay's for, slag. Two, one, go! Dude, this is so sick. This is so sick. Wait, does it animate the other people's boards? Like, if I look here, right there, on the top right one, here, I'm putting this. It does not animate. That's fine. It shouldn't animate. But I do want to figure out how someone dies. Yeah. Death. Death. Comes for us all. Why is the logo so small? I didn't set a height on the logo. I set a width. That's why. That's 80 tall. Why is it not tall? I've set a min height? Yeah, but that makes it scroll. Okay, what's overflowing here? This box? 873. Okay, so I can do overflow hidden, and now this is 113 pixels. That's not what I want anyway. I want the height to be 80. Okay, so this box is no longer overflowing, but this box still is. Do I need to set a height on it? Okay, so now it's overflowing vertically. Oh yeah, I talked to them about the channel points. Oh yeah, there's a really like I don't blame them for getting it wrong. Like there were some bugs that I probably wouldn't have caught either, unless I had had time to test it. All right, so they just should have been working on it sooner and finished it sooner. But yeah, I mean it's definitely not the permanent solution, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, what am I trying to do? This is the box. This is the thing that needs overflow hidden. And then inside the board wrapper, inside the big opponent boards, height 100%. That's not quite what I want. 4 boards in here. What's the justify? Not center? Justify is not doing anything. Align items? None of these are what I want. So I guess I want max height 100% then. Nice. I guess the big opponent board. Yo, Parasito, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Holy shit. That's crazy. You're insane. Thank you for the subs. That didn't work. If I set the height to 25%, it does absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing. I can't... The width is what determines the size, not the height. Shit. Ugh. So it's just a screen size issue. When you get to a small enough screen... Wait, no. If you have a too big of a screen... When you get to small enough of a screen, it works perfectly. But that's just because of the width. But why does 1920 by 1080 work perfectly as well? I guess it just has more height than this does. So the strat then is to decrease the max width on this to like 500. Like so. Yeah, actually that looks perfectly fine. Okay, now, the thing I want to do. No, there should be ultra wide support now. Yep, very supported. Do we want to make these like centered, or is it fine to have one over on the side and then the other one over on this side? So like this. Do we want this? We could add some margin, of course. Like this. Do we want this? Or do we want them to be spaced evenly? Any opinions, chat? Right now is the time to say your opinion in chat. Center, center, spaced, one spaced, a lot of centered. I'll pull it. Okay. So this is centered. And then spaced looks like this. We have a majority centered vote. I think I agree in this case. Having your board be on the right side makes more sense. Why? No, it doesn't. It absolutely does not make more sense to me. Centered with more margin, it can do that for sure. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Centered it is. I like it. And now killing. I need to kill people. Put this here. Okay, this honestly, it's fine. No. Status equals player status dot quit. Return saturate 0.5. And I'll export this and then just import it from here. Okay. Okay. Now what? The X out can use the same death animation that I used for the other thing. Do I want the other players' boards to shake when they take damage? Probably not. Which means I don't need this ref. How's this width 33%? Oh, that belongs... Okay, get rid of all of that. Put that there. Move this to here. This to here. Not that, not that. And then put in the death animation. I really like this death animation. Saturation is missing a closing bracket. Good catch. Okay, now... Oh... Oh! Good thing I caught that bug. Hold up. Game ended. Game ended, we don't allow anyone to reconnect. If you're already connected, we don't allow you to reconnect. But if the game is full... This goes here. If the game is full, if this player is new and the game is full, then we, yeah, and you can't reconnect. But now, oh look, that's people disconnected. That's what they look like when they're disconnected. I don't love that. I think it should be a bit more desaturated. Does that look fine? Looks kind of weird. Maybe we like change the brightness instead? No. Maybe we make it completely gray but not X'd out. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, saturate. But they're still technically in the game. They're just disconnected. Do we even want to indicate that then? Because they're still technically alive. You can still kill them. In that case, maybe we don't do anything. So this is like very slightly desaturated. Maybe we do this. Like very, very slightly. Okay, now I need to kill someone. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, maybe disconnected instead of a name. That's probably better. That overflows. But actually, a normal name could overflow anyway. Like Northern Lion. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's only 12 characters. And it overflows indeed. Shit. Maybe we don't show their HP. Actually, that makes a lot of sense to me. We don't show their HP. You only see your own HP. And this is what we do. Yo, Payowski, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Show their HP on the bar. There's no real way to make that look good, in my opinion. So that's the disconnected logo, and it's not centered, which is really annoying because I don't want to make it a flex box if I don't have to. I have to, I guess. Yeah, it looks good. That looks very, very, very nice. And I can reconnect. Okay, now I need to actually get the word right. Wow, that's not very many letters. That's very, very few letters. Holy shit. I've guessed everything except for... What is this word? Wait, what is this word? Is it like only S's? Cess. Oh, I couldn't tell if that was... No! What is it? Cranios, what's up? Can't wait to play this. Oh, you bet. It's gonna be fucking sick. Sound. Okay. Donut. What is this? No. Dopin? Something. Oh, it ends with N. What is this? Dozen. Goated. Okay. Dozen. Okay. We just have to deal a bunch of damage and then see who dies. But the thing is... Okay, Cranius, you have to help me with this word, though. It's fucking impossible. This one. I swear it's impossible. It ends with an E. And, like, there are no other letters in it. Like, it must have, like, a Q. No Q. Because I already guessed that on one of the other boards. And we didn't make it there. Fight? No. There was no W, I remember. Vexes? There's 2 E's. Okay, wait, there's 2 E's. There's no W, there's no M, I think. Something E, S, something E. Seeps? No. The S has to be here. Or there. No, it can't be there. No, it could be like that. It must be another double letter. Okay, wait, let me try it on this board. Craps. So there's no C, there's no P. Joint. There's a J in the first position. Oh, so it's J-E. What the fuck? Something E. Jesse? That's a word? Okay, fine. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, watch the death animation. Nice! Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Fuck yes. Where are the words taken from? It's like the top 2,000 or so words on Wikipedia, but only the valid Scrabble words from that list and no plurals. So it shouldn't include proper nouns. Jesse must be a valid Scrabble word. That means. But that must be like one of the hardest words to get. Anyway. Okay, now let's see what happens. I just want to kill this other person. What was the other word? It was dozen, right? Dozen. Okay. S-T... Stout. Spout. What the fuck is this? Scout. Another death. Okay, but I want to kill this person so that I can see. Well, I want to end the game. Deal minuscule damage. Okay. Yeah, so it does keep their board state like that. Okay, now it's a 1v1. Raises. Nope. Imagine if that was it, though. Okay, I just need to... Oh, is this spout? No. Okay, wait. Just kill me. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's coming together, chat. It's coming together. It's coming together. Oh, it's so coming together. Top right browser, the green is a different shade. Yeah, they have colorblind mode on. Oh, this is so exciting. Well, this is on the list? I don't even fucking know. Oh, okay. You know what else is on the list is Battle Royale animations. Or not animations, but just the Xing out of people in the Battle Royale mode. The replay engine is not done, right? 40-minute game. Yeah, the replay engine still looks like this. Also on the list is using our Twitch Prime to sub to me. Yeah, if you do have your Twitch Prime, you might as well use it on me now, but it's not on the list per se. That's just like a no-brainer. All right, what's left? Quit animation, done. Finish replay display. Yep, you got that. Filter out plurals. Oh, I haven't integrated bots yet. I figured out the bot algorithm, but I haven't integrated it. That's gonna be tough. How close to a milestone sub count am I? Not at all. I mean, my max subs was like 1,500, and now I'm at 700. Log in with Twitter, Facebook. Okay. Mobile UI, nah, not yet. Solo puzzles, do that later. Finish replay display is the only thing left on my list, chat. And I guess actually the lobby should be improved. Yeah, because you can't actually see your lobby code. So how do I get access to that lobby code? Not over the WebSocket. Like what I'm talking about now, chat, is this. This should show the lobby code right here. Wait, why can't I type? Ooh, there's something wrong with the keyboards. I think they disabled the touch functionality somehow. Wait, weird. If I get replay or bots done by the end of this hour, you'll give 20 subs. Okay, I'm not working on bots. I'm gonna finish replay then. Damn, it's not irate. Why can't I click on this? Is it clicking through? Is that because that would mean yeah, it is clicking through. So pointer events are none is none for some reason. Why is the keyboard marked as disabled? Here's the keyboard.